Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team playing in front of its own. Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat to the paint. Second chance shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell to the middle. Here's Lopez. Adebayo grabs the board. Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hero. Down low. Can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Ware. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the inside. Here's Ware. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Rebound Miami.
Now you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Adebayo, that's good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Portis outside. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Shot clock at 6. Ware can't connect from short range.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Out to Portis. Pass to Lillard. Back to Portis. Hero against Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Back to Hero. Lopez with the steal. Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Kuzma's checked in for Portis. Green comes in for Lopez. Trent, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I like that. Playing big.
Hey, love the way he got off the ground for that one.
Well, we don't see him throw it down too often, but he's clearly got the size and ability to get up there.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Jovic. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Trent in at the 2-guard position. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Jovic. Well, Miami shooting the rock at 58%. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Adebayo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware. That one is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, right side. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Porter. There's a screen. Pass to Jovic for 3. And again, no good by Miami. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Miami trailing. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Green. Bobby Portis comes in for Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Down low, Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Lopez, out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 6.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jovic. To the inside. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Heat trail by 3. Now here's Hero. Back to Mitchell. They set a pick. Pass to Ware. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Prince on the attack. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Prince. Shoots from the line. Good. He hits the jumper. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. The 3 from Prince. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Bobby Portis, 2.
He hits the second from the line. Now Mitchell. He's got 5. To the middle. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince, the pass to Portis. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lillard against Mitchell. Pass to Jovic. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 4. Giannis driving inside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points. Mitchell, the pass to Jovic. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Lopez, the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Lillard against Mitchell. Pass to Prince. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Jovic for the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Portis for 3. And Hero grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ware uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo outside. To stop the run. Yes, on the jumper. Antetokounmpo has got 18.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Lillard against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Adebayo with the rejection. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And there's a pick. Here's Hero. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Jovic. Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Adebayo from long range. Oh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are...
The previous play is under review.
Sure, they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
Listen, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent, then it's Green, and it's Porter in at the one.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Trent against Adebayo. Pass to Porter. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, the pass to Jovic. And here's Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Trent with it, guarded by Adebayo. Outside Porter, down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
In transition for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
There's the screen by Kuzma. The 3 is up. And it's Prince with the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Mitchell finds Hero. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ware. On the wing, Mitchell. Another shot. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 24 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Jovic. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Throws it up high. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 14 points now in the second half. Up top, Porter. Checked by Mitchell. Kuzma with a screen on Adebayo. The 3 from Prince. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Adebayo with the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Milwaukee making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Trent. Bobby Portis comes in for Kuzma. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr.
Brook Lopez, Bobby Portis, Damian Lillard. Bucks foul.
Good on the first.
Damian
And that
Lillard.
stretches their lead to 8.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Lillard, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Knocks it down from distance.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out to the wing. Here's Jovic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And stolen by Adebayo. So it's Miami picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, all right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. And Miami has possession. Harden missing his last shot. Pass to Leonard. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
To the inside. Here's Ware. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden, that's good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Adebayo with the screen on Harden. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Mitchell passes to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. Here's Jovic from past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Stolen by Zubac. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Wiggins is checked in for Davion Mitchell. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones checked in for Bogdanovich. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks, David. They get it again. Adebayo. Here's Ware. The Heat with a fresh 14.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed. His game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Here's Leonard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Zubac kicks to Harden. 6 to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Beyond the arc. Harden missing again. He'd have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Higgins with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Hero. Puts it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Jones. Hero against Powell. Harden outside. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Here's Ware. Wide open shot is on the money. Ware's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's blocked. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Miami ahead, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at center. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Harden gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. A 15-footer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Leonard. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And that's now 6 points for Kawhi Leonard. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Ware. Excellent defense there from Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by the Heat. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Shot from 12. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins against Leonard. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
It's good. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Hero from long range bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. Adebayo with this screen on Hart. Here's Ware. Floats one up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Ready by Bogdanovich. It's Harden with the drive. Rebound by the Heat. 1:31 left here in the second. Here's Jovic. Into the lane. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Clippers trail by 8. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
Oh, and what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Duncan Robinson comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in for Tyler Hero. Elbow shot is on the way. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Zubac. Mitchell outside. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Lots of room. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rolls, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. There's the pick. Mitchell passes to Ware. Eubanks grabs the miss.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. And Miami shooting the ball at 42%. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden, absolutely. absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Eubanks finds Bogdanovich. They set the screen. 3-pointers off the mark. Heat leading by 8. Hero passes to Ware, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Simmons checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 25, Ben Simmons.
Mitchell looking it over. Loads it up for Adebayo. Leonard with the steal. Here's Simmons. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
They set the pick. Jovic passes to Ware.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Simmons against Mitchell. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Latrey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Jovic gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Ware, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Adebayo with the screen on Bogdanovich. Hero attacking. Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Jovic has got 11 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers for the finish, and the dunk by Powell.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Over in the corner, Hero. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Knocked away. Powell with the steal. Leonard looking around. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential quality. To have late in a close game.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Wiggins is checked in for the Heat.
Number 22, Andrew Wiggins.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
James Harden, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Powell.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long-range stuff. And make it easy on yourself.
Here's Hero, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Powell. Jovic, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Amir Coffey's checked in for Norman Powell. And he makes the first, but misses the second. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Ware passes to Jovic. Here's Ware. Eubanks defending. Missed inside. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Harden against Hero. They set the pick. Down low. Over to the wing. Here's Jovic. Miami no good on that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A 3 from Leonard. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Harden. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Now Hero. Pass to Jovic. He's off on that one. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. He's looking for left and finds it.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Hero with it. To the middle. Ware passes to Jovic. To the wing right side. They could use a bucket. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Second team foul.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here is Hero. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. Eubanks grabs the miss. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Frames it from downtown.
3-pointer.
8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play. And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Tyler.
That's good from Hero.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Five seconds left in the fourth. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with them.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome, everybody. Thanks, Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. He gets it in there.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Ware. Outside Mitchell. Here's Ware. Valanciunas covering. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sabonis goes in. And Sabonis slams it in.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
To the inside, Ware. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Valanciunas. Up top, LaVine. He's guarded by Hero. From 12 feet, Valanciunas can't get it to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. DeRozan outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. The floater. And it's laid up and in by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
Here's Valanciunas, following the bucket by the Heat. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. LaVine finds Valanciunas. Missed inside.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Adebayo. There's the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Left side Monk. The 3. Rebound Miami. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Monk. Hero outside. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Jovic.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Monk passes to LaVine. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. To halt the run. The rebound by Ware.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Hero for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
DeRozan outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Shot from the low post is good.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Connects from downtown.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Jovic. Count that bucket. Jovic has got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. LaVine against Hero. LaVine passes to Valanciunas.
Miami foul. Jovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. LaVine against Hero. Inside, deflects the pass. Back come the Kings in transition. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Monk passes to Valanciunas. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up, and they pick up 2. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Valanciunas sets a screen. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's Jovic, defended by DeRozan. Jovic passes to Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Pass to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Here's Ware. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. Here's LaVine. DeRozan right side. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's LaVine. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Knocked loose. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. They need this. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Miami leading by 9. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sabonis with it. Shoots. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero down low. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Valanciunas. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Hero with the bucket.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Kings trail by 11. Outside for Levine. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell to the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Ware. He's got 13. Outside Mitchell. They set the screen. Here's Jovic. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jovic has got 9 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on KJ.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Mitchell. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The 3 from Valanciunas. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Hero to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
High post, Valanciunas. He's got 9. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Heat leading by 14. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Count it.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Sabonis outside. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Valanciunas. And another Sacramento 3. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. Here's Hero. Rebound by Sacramento. Monk with it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas sets a screen. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Pass to Jovic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Mitchell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. It's Hero on the take.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Sabonis against Adebayo. Valanciunas sets a screen. Sabonis. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Heat leading by 13. Inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 6.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Jovic. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Levine down the lane. Pass to Monk. On the wing, Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. 14 points for him.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Monk finds Sabonis. Clock at 6. Pass to Valanciunas. And another miss by Sacramento. Heat leading by 15. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Jovic.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Valanciunas. Sabonis outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, sweet move. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. And there it is for him. DeRozan's got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Jovic. The floater, and he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so it's the Miami Heat with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward position. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Now LaVine. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Sabonis on the mark with the 15-footer.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Here's where Valanciunas covering. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Miami leading by 14. Hero outside. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
DeRozan for three. He drops it from range.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hey, expanding his range. Can't get it to drop. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Levine with a steal. DeRozan outside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Mitchell, the pass to Jovic. Here's Adebayo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
On the attack, Hero, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Jovic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Monk for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jovic, defended by DeRozan. Down low. Adebayo, no good. Kings trail by 12. Right side, Monk. It's Monk on the wing. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Picked by Sabonis. The take from DeRozan.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Adebayo with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Hero, no good. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Jovic. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Levine finds Sabonis. Snatched away. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A clean win. And all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
What a match. What we have here in the front court, Brent.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he drives in, pulls up again. It's hauled in by Hero. Wiggins against Prince, pass to Jovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator, moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
Here's Portis after Tyler Hero's bucket.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Lillard against Hero. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's Ware. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Prince against Wiggins. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. It's all knotted up.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Lillard against Hero. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee.
Coming out to the floor for your Bucks.
There's 1:54 left in the first. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Out of bounds. Heat ball.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Bucks have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. There's the lob to Portis. It's stolen by Adebayo. One-on-one here. And stolen by Kuzma. Lopez left side. Kicks it out to Prince. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Back to Prince. Clock at 6. Lillard from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Here's Hero. Lopez grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Prince dishes to Lopez. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Jovic. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and Trent subbed in for Bobby Portis. Now here's Lillard. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 3. And back with the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, walking down the middle.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Here's Ware, and he cuts it down. And to Kumbo inside. Adebayo on him. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Kuzma finds Green. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Jovic. Here's Ware, and it's Adebayo in the corner. On the wing, Wiggins. Here's Jovic, guarded by Green. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Jovic. Scoreless thus far. And here is Hero. Inside, Ware. The shot, no good. Good D by Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hero, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Porter in the corner. Pass to Green. Back to Giannis. Right block shot. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jovic, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Giannis left side. It's rebounded by Jovic. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Ware misses and the dry spell continues. The Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And it's Green missing. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They set the screen. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Out to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Over in the corner, Hero. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The kick out to Porter. Kuzma outside. Green with a screen for Kuzma. Fires high post. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Trent. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Hero Hero with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kuzma, right side. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lopez, a screen on Hero. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Bucks passing it around. Portis for 3. Connects from three-point range. Portis has got 7.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Hero against Lillard. Here's where. Sweet move. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Clock at 4. Here's where. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Bam Adebayo. That's his first personal foul.
And I think
first team foul. At the line
it's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Robinson to end the run. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Bobby Portis. And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 9. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis outside. Pass to Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second
For Lopez, worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game. And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time 3.
Hero attacking. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it. Picked up by Hero. Here's Prince. That's tipped. They retain possession. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
To the inside. Ware passes to Adebayo. Now here is Robinson. Loads it up for Adebayo. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Prince has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
You know, one of the things the team has confidence with Prince in is finishing on the break.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. That's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Duncan Robinson. Ware, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Lillard looking around. Fires the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight and stolen by Lillard. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jovic in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Jovic to the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Wiggins dishes to Ware.
And I like the fact that the defense is...
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For the Heat, Ware, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Jovic. Lillard with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Ware. Lopez covering. Here's Ware. That's tipped and stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Here we go.
Watch out now.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And that one's good, Lillard.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Ware, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Ware, no good. Bucks leading by 13. Stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the 3 ball is good.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Second team foul.
Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The Heat trail by 10. Fires for 3. That one's not going to go. Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Jovic, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And they get it back. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Ware hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got it back down to within single digits for Miami. The Bucks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's good from long range. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And again, Miami running the court in transition. Hero, no good. Lopez left side. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. From deep. Here's Ware. That one, no good. Good D by Lopez. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now here's Wiggins. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Head forward, 6'7", number 2.
All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Harden can't hit. And here's Miami. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Jovic passes to Hero. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Harden. And miss after miss right now. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wiggins finds Adebayo. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Hero. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Unloads. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's good for 2.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Powell's checked in. It's Hero on the take. Doesn't go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Number 45.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Leonard gets the bucket.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And here's Mitchell. Has to Ware. The Clippers grab the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Adebayo. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Harden against Mitchell. Jones from outside. The rebound by Ware.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Wiggins. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 8. On the wing, Harden. Pounded by Wiggins. Mitchell against Powell. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Powell for 3. And the Clippers miss again. Heat leading by 8. Now here's Wiggins. To the right side. Pass to Jovic. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front. They're up by 8. And the second quarter about to get... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And he makes it.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason being is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
There's the block. Bogdanovic from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Jones. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Hero against Harden. Launches it. Miami, no good that time either. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Has to wear. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Out to the right wing. Now Hero. That one's off. Still out of sync. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Tipped. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ware. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
To the paint. And it's Ware missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
There's a screen to stop the drought. That one goes in. Hero's got 9.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
That one misses. Heat trail by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Has to Ware. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Harden can't hit.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Novic's shot is off. Leonard for 3. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker. Woo!
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at small forward.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Harden misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Eubanks. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, it's stolen. Hero with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Heat trail by 5. And he lobs it up. Oh, stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Ware. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Ware's got 13 now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Eubanks in the high post. On the wing, Jones. From outside, off the mark.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Eubanks the screen. Floats one. And Harden lays it up and in. He's got 12.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And he gets it to go. The Clippers lead by 5. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Hero. Jones with a screen on Hero. Harden, the pass to Jones. That shot missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Harden. Rebound Miami. Adebayo up top. Eubanks defending. And stolen by Jones. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Where? The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he sinks the 2nd. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Harden. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Jovic. Wiggins outside. Inside. Harden against Hero. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
So Hero nails both of them. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Now Hero. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jovic. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
James Harden, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Heat trail by 9. Hero outside. To the paint. Over to the wing. No one near him. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Eubanks. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the middle. Just 3 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turn. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's Ware missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Leonard against Jaquez. Now Hero. Here's Ware. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 11. Hero outside. Down low. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Eubanks. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Jones on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Bogdanovich from long range. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Harden, and the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Hero. Yep, that one's good.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Count it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. Misses the 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Harden. Six to shoot. Launches it from deep. Harden missing again. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
to move the ball around a stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. No good from outside. Here's Larson, guarded by Levine. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. To the middle. The jump hook. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. About a minute played so far here in the first. Levine gets the bucket.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Valanciunas following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Boom, he jams it straight down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
There's Sabonis. Got a hand on it. Here's Larson. Guarded by Levine. Has to Ware. Here's Larson. Rebound collected by Levine. Outside, Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Launches it, and it's blocked. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. .149 left to play in the first. And he makes that one. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. Now here's Wiggins. He has yet to score. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Adebayo passes to Ware, and he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Carter dishes to Valanciunas. Outside, Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Bean passes to Carter. There's the drive. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hero. Misses from close range. The Kings have gone just a shade under 50% of the field. 5 of 11. Shots good by Sabonis.
Just like his dad in his time, Montes is polished and disciplined.
Hero with it. Has to Ware. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ware's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Sabonis is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, then it's Ellis, and it's Valanciunas, and at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Ellis outside. Sabonis sets the big for Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. And DeRozan kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Miami foul. Ware. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now Valanciunas. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession. Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Ware, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Valanciunas. He's got 9. Back to DeRozan. Valanciunas inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there for Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And he gets the bucket. And the Heat lead by 4.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Ware. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No problem knocking that one down. Sabonis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Sabonis kicks to Valanciunas. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. No good on that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front. They're up by 4. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
For the fan, half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. The 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Ellis against Hero. Ellis the pass to Valanciunas. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Levine gets to Valanciunas. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Has to wear. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ware's got 15.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ellis can't get it to go. Well, Heat leading by 7. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort. You're not running back on defense. Things like that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Levine's shot is off. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins tries in. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. To the paint. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Sabonis.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wiggins against DeRozan. Teardrop shot. Where?
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
In the corner, it's Levine. Here's Larson. 9 points in the game so far. Shots good by Hero.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Valanciunas has got 19 points.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
It's Hero with the drive. Ellis with some nice D. Here's DeRozan. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 2. And time to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys."
Thank you, David. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a three, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players in it.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Hero passes to Ware. Wiggins surveying the floor. There's the screen. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Ellis goes in. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by LaVine. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. Ellis against Hero. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Ware. Over in the corner, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, no good. And for Sacramento, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. Ellis finds Valanciunas. Basket good. Valanciunas has got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
No good from Valanciunas. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Ellis. Puts it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they take the lead. Ware's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Down low. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Down it goes, jamming that one home. Ellis outside, out to the right wing. Outside, Sabonis. No good with the triple. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
DeRozan pitch to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. Pass to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. From outside, off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Tipped away. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Can't knock in the 3. Lets it go from deep. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For the win, Adebayo tries in. It falls.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Officials may review it here. And don't start the celebration just yet. We're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
Thank you for making
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The officials have made their decision.
from everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy match? Up like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Andre Drummond, George out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Pass to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Here's Hayes. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over George. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Reeves. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Doesn't go that time. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Good work defensively by Drummond. Embiid passes to George. Drummond with the ball. This one for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's off from 3-point range. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. George outside. Embiid against Hayes. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Joel Embiid at the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Now here's George. And another miss by Philadelphia. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Embiid. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Drummond.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Vincent. Pass to Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. The coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now, here is James. Into the lane. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Drummond inside. He's defended by Hayes. Grimes' shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Excellent D there from Embiid. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Vincent outside. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Maxey. On the attack, Embiid. The shot won't fall. Vincent outside. Here's Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Tie game in Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Stolen by Drummond. Reeves against George. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The jump hook. That one's wide left. The Lakers trail. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Drummond passes to George. No luck on that one. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Embiid with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Grimes. And another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Reeves outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Drummond. James against Embiid. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Embiid to the middle. Here's George. Back to Embiid. George, a screen on James. Embiid finds George. Clock is at 3. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Vincent passes to James. Pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Now George. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Embiid a screen on Reeves. For 3, George. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Some solid defense from Hayes. 35 seconds left in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Embiid, and he drives in. Ooh, off the bounce. Embiid hammers it home.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Reeves with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside to end the run, and it's blocked by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Gabe Vincent. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Hayes. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Pass to McCain. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Vincent. He's scoreless. Hayes with it. James outside. 5 on the clock. Hayes with a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Philadelphia making a change here. Both good from the line that time.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
To the paint. Here's Yabusele. Pass to McCain. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. The rebound by Yabusele. The Sixers lead by 4. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doncic outside. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. It's James on the wing. He's got 9. And he comes up with a bucket. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside Butler. Pass to McCain. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Edwards for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Doncic passes to Hayes. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For the tie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Jackson Hayes.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Butler. Pass to McCain. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Vincent. No points yet. For the lead. Going inside. James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Outside Butler. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. Here's Yabusele. Clock at 6. Here's McCain. The Sixers with another miss. James against Butler. And there's James on the assist from Doncic.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Butler. Edwards for 3. And Edwards good for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Now here's Doncic. James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He got it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And that quarter was all about him, leading the cup. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Edwards, and it's Butler in at the point.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Back to Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Embiid a screen on Doncic. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George a screen on James. Down low. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic right side. To the inside. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's the break. The pull-up jumper. Grimes' shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Up top, Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And it's Hayes. That time, all the assists by Doncic. Hayes has got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Maxey. Takes it inside. George, right side. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
No good on the second free throw.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Outside Reeves. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Hayes. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Drummond. Inside. To the left wing to take the lead. They get it back. Pass to Embiid. Drummond with the screen. And another shot. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Doncic outside. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Now Hayes kicks it to Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for two. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
taking 2 shots.
even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take... So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Screen by James. Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Philadelphia. A big stretch here going. 10-2. To the paint. Back to George. Hayes against Embiid. Back to George. For 3, Maxey. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James outside. Back to Doncic. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball. At the line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
That's what they have to do. Take full advantage of any chance to cut into this deficit.
Here's Doncic. Tries a 3 off the inbound. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam. And we're all tied up.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Pass to Hayes. It's good!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
starting lineup for the visitors.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Jackson against LeBron. Lets a floater go. That shot is off. Memphis with the ball. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. James kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
LeBron passes to Doncic. To the inside. Hayes, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's Morant missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
On the wing, Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Inside. And the dunk by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Hayes. Pass to Vincent. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Ball.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Vincent. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Morant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Morant. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Jackson with the screen. Now here's Morant for 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's Morant with the drive. Doncic against Bain. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish.
on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
So, let's bring out the starter.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, and is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Vincent. Outside Reeves. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunked by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And it's rejected. Doncic left side. Out to James. No good with the triple. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Randle outside. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
McDaniels finds Randle. Now here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Reeves pulls it down.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Pass to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Gobert inside. He's defended by Hayes.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Vincent left side. Six on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Hayes, defended by Gobert. James outside with the drive and slam dunked by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Here's McDaniels. Rebound by the Lakers. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Now here's McDaniels. No points so far. Here's Randle. It's stolen by James. And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive rebound. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Knocks it loose. Pass to Randle to stop the drought. Knocks down the triple.
But you've got to be decisive in catch and shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Reeves against Edwards. James outside. And that one's good. James has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels a screen. Here's Randall. And another basket from Minnesota.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Here's Vincent. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Timberwolves ball.
5 ticks left in the first. McDaniels from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Lakers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Hayes. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James passes to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Now here's Vincent. No points yet. Pass to Doncic. Back to Vincent. Doncic passes to Reeves. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They see the tension Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Now Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Los Angeles ball.
Vincent passes to James. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. James passes to Vincent. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Now here's Vincent. Yet to see a basket. Doncic outside. Vincent passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen. James. Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here to get back on track. Edwards can't hit. Angeles leading by 3. Vincent passes to Hayes. Here's James. LeBron at full speed. Randall pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Gobert. Randall a screen on Hayes. Gobert inside. He's against Hayes. Gobert, no good. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. No good. Edwards looking it over. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
13.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Fast break, Minnesota. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And stolen by Gobert. Randle with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Gobert. Randle left side. Outside McDaniels. Randle a screen on Hayes. McDaniels passes to Randle for the lead. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Randle's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Hayes. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randle. McDaniels, a screen on James. McDaniels with it. Over Doncic. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. James goes in. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Randle can't hit. The Lakers shooting pretty well at 45%. Poke loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded. Edwards on target.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Gobert up top. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Vincent outside. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic on the drive. Hayes misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Connect's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Lynn. Here's Connect. From downtown, on target from range. Connect's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Lynn. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Lynn. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Pass to Goodwin. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Gobert. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The T-Wolves on top, up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Gabe Vincent. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Alex Lynn. And it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, Alex Lynn has the kind of length and interior game to make himself valuable. A solid big man, somebody you want in your rotation.
Gobert with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Doncic passes to Lynn. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Randall from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside. McDaniels covering. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
McDaniels, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's a screen by Lynn. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Outside McDaniels. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. Len pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Edwards with it, picked up by Reeves. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Pass to Randall. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Reeves. Goes up from the top of the key. Len pulls it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Team foul.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Gobert inside. Len's there. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels with it. Vincent picks him up. Clock at 4. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. There's the drive, and Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
To end the drought, and rejected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Yes, he's still got it. LeBron.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
James against Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. Minnesota again missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And here's Vincent. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Got it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Gobert up top, looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Reeves. Screen by James. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Julius Randle.
stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's good.
DiVincenzo.
Now here's Vincent. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. And so thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with it. A formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Austin Reeves. Luka Doncic out there with James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vincent in at the one. Now here's Doncic. And Hayes throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Shot by Grimes, no good. Vincent with it.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on. Welcome to 2K Sports. Dan, we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at small forward. Gobert, no good. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jackson surveying the D. Up top, Moran. Back to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Moran.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
From deep, Bain. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Morant. It's a one-on-one situation. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, Coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Pass to Edwards. He got a piece of it. Moran against Clark, inside. Here's Jackson. Up top, Bain. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Bain's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Over Bain. Shot clock at 5. Edwards can't hit. Memphis leading by 5. Morant surveying the floor to the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Pass to Edey. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Randall with it. He's picked up by Bain. Again, the miss by Edwards. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards finds Randall. Gobert against Jackson. Gobert passes to Randall. And it falls all over the rim and in. 1 minute left to play in the first. Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Edey. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clark outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant. McDaniels with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Offensive board. Randall left side. Clark outside. Randall a screen on Morant. And here's Clark for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Clark in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Count that one. Edey's got his second basket.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Gobert inside. Inside. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for McDaniels, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Clark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game, out to DiVincenzo. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Morant nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 10, and it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Down low. Ooh, poked away. Here's Edey. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
To the inside. Here's Edey. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Out of bounds, Memphis ball.
To the middle. Here's Huff.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
It's Edwards with a drive, and the shot's good. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Morant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Jackson for 3. Here's Huff. Good work defensively by Randall.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And it's Bane with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jackson outside. Launches a 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. 12. That's good. And now a 12-point Memphis lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Jackson. Edwards a pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies lead by 12. Down low. Here's Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
Jaron Jackson Jr. at the line for 2.
And so Jackson nails both of them. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Shots blocked! DiVincenzo against Morant. And it's blocked! What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Left side read. That'll do it for the first half. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Desmond Bane. He's out there with Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed against Morant. Reed, good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Wells. And stolen by Edwards. Randall against Jackson. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Morant. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Now here's Edwards. Now here's Gobert. He has 6. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And stolen by Morant. Oh, and Reed with a block. They get it back. Right side Morant. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Right side Reed. Randall, pass to Edwards. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Stolen by Reed. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. Edwards can't hit. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. They've led by as many as 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Graham.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
They get it back. Gobert passes to Reed. The 3, DiVincenzo. That one no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jack's up a 3. Here's Jackson. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Over Bane. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot.
Oh, Morant! Wow!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
High post Reed. Stripped it away! Here's Morant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Beyond the arc. Wells, that's good. Wells has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Here's Reed. It's good from the top of the key.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Outside Morant. There's a screen. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Gobert passes to Reed. Tries again, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. Here's Pippen. Picked by Aldama. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Right side Reed. Back to Randle. Outside Edwards. Back to Randle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Tries it from 16. Outside Reed. Pass to Randle. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. They shoot again! Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Aldama. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Edwards with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kennard against DiVincenzo. Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Gobert finds Randle. Outside Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Pass to Edey. Over Gobert. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randle with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Here's the 3. Gobert passes to Randle. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Edwards against Morant. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point land. Some solid defense from Edwards. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 16. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Reid, to the left side wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. The kick out to Edwards. The three, nails it from three. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Greg.
A confident and well-dressed group of 76ers making their way to the locker. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Now here is Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley.
Philadelphia foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Randall a screen on George. McDaniels dishes to Randall, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Randall. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey against Conley. Maxey passes to Grimes. It's stolen by Randall. Conley left side. Randall kicks to Gobert. Back to Randall. It's up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Edwards, no good. 76ers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gobert against Embiid to the middle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Here's Embiid. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Randall no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Embiid with it. Out defended by Randall. And the basket by Embiid.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Now, here's McDaniel. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Embiid with the steal. Left side, Maxey. Here's Drummond. Maxey against Conley. Pass to Embiid for the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Back to Edwards. To the paint and stolen by Drummond. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Gobert with a screen on Drummond. Randall from outside. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Philadelphia. Big stretch here going 10-2. It's Drummond with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Paul George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive rebound, and Gobert kicks to Edwards. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Conley's shot is off. In the corner, George with it. 3 seconds left, and it's Paul George with the finish.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They're And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Paul George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Gobert after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Randall right side.
Oh, man!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of buckets.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Butler. There's a good screen. Pass to Bona. It's Edwards on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
The 76ers leading by 7. Right side, Edwards. Butler feeling out a bit. He lobs it up, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Edwards, no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Yabusele. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. There's the pick. Here's McCain. Oh, trying for it. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside for Randall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Sixers, Paul George. 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Now here's Randall. He's got 8. Pass to Edwards. Embiid against Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Embiid, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Nobody near George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
McDaniels finds Gobert. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey attacking. Here's Grimes. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Gobert with a screen on George. Outside for Randall. Shoots over Embiid. Randall no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Back to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Randall down low, guarded by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. He got it up. No good, shot missing. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Ready for the bad half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall left side. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by George. Grimes has got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the 76ers. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And he uses the glass on the lane.
I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And George, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George. Randall with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block.
Substitution on the court.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Drummond sets the screen for Butler. Pass to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Butler from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
The Timberwolves have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's McCain. Edwards defending. Pass to Yabusele. Here's McCain. Still without a basket. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution for your 76ers. Joel Embiid.
Timberwolves trail by 8.
Quinton.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Randall. Over Embiid. Randall no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Randall with the block. Edwards passes to Gobert. McDaniels against George. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Over George. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Randall.
For Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the right side. Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Poked away. And stolen by Maxey. And they're running. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. He takes it in. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down tonight in the bucket from DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Grimes passes to Drummond. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Here's Randall. He's got 14. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. All sorts of time. Rebound by the 76ers.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Edwards kicks to Butler. To the inside. Here's Bona. Here's Yabusele. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Edwards is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Butler. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And finished off by McDaniel.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Randall pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And they pick up 2. 16 points for Julius Randle.
And a few more plays like that are all they need to make their comeback bid a real one.
And here we go. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Outside Butler. Here's the screen. Pass to Bona. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
The 76ers leading by 6. Outside Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Inside, it's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Edwards. From the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Randall left side. Has to go Bear. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the bounce.
Great use of the dribble.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great. That was really a high-risk pass there. Perhaps he'll think twice about attempting that kind of pass again.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Gobert in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Embiid against Randall. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. Here's the three. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 5. Randall kicks to Edwards. Picked by Randall. Edwards passes to Randall. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Timberwolves ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Picked by Randall. For 3, Edwards. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Down low. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Here's Grimes. Gobert pulls it in. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Maxey covering. Randall against Embiid. Randall kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Leases one from 3. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. 6 seconds left in the game.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniel. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you.
Let's meet the visiting team.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. McDaniels, a screen on James. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Lakers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Randall, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James, outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Finney Smith passes to James. Hayes against Gobert. From downtown. James can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. For 3, DiVincenzo. He can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney Smith brings to the defensive end.
BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Now here's Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Inside. Gobert passes to Randall. Sinks it from distance. Randall's got 6.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randall leaves no doubt.
Randall against James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. They get it again. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Over Hayes. Here's Gobert. No made baskets yet. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. The Lakers with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timberwolves on D. It's a 3-point game. That's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Edwards. Shot is good by Reeves.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. He's defended by Hayes. Edwards against Reeves. It's Edwards with a drive. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Chalk up 2 there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Now here's Gobert. Back to Daniels, over Finney-Smith. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Gobert. McDaniels got his first 2 points. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Doncic. He has 7. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound, the Lakers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
James, outside. Outside, Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Here's Randall. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
James against Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Down low. Now here's McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. To win the drought. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 15.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Los Angeles making a change here. Lynn's checked in.
Number 27.
1:19 left to play in the half. And stolen by Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards, making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Doncic passes to Lynn. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Gobert. Randall with it. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Lynn, driving in. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lynn's got 4 points in the quarter.
The broad shoulders of Alex Lynn carrying more of the load inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's stolen by James. Lynn passes to Reeves. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Reeves has got his 2nd basket. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo from behind the arc. Len pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
LeBron on the go. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Reeves. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. The Lakers lead by 18. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finney Smith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the middle. Here's Lynn, defended by Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, with the length and athleticism, the intimidation becoming a factor, Len aggressive in the painted area draws the foul.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 18. McDaniels from long range. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 5 now.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Edwards comes with a double team, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Minnesota on D. 15-point game. Here's Lynn. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And he lobs it up. Randall with a steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Back to Gobert. Second chance shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. The shot comes out. Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Looking to end this cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Connect comes in for Finney Smith. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Vincent. And here's Connect outside. Lynn can't hit. It's Edwards on the wing over Vanderbilt. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 6.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Lynn can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-3 run. It's Edwards with a drive. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Right side, Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out this quarter with a 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
First personal
The
foul.
fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Alex Lynn. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. And he's good on the second. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
But Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
To the wing on the left. They double him with McDaniels. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Gobert with the open shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James finds Hayes. Doncic outside. Left side Reeves. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Pulls up at the elbow. No good, off the front rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
McDaniels against James. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Shot clock at 6. James passes to Hayes. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now Edwards to halt the run. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 11. Here's Reeves. The offensive rebound. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. For 3, Randall. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Reeves with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up, and DiVincenzo comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. McDaniels covering. Doncic outside. The Lakers with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Hits the three-pointer.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And here's Reeves outside. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 9. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Now here's Doncic. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. 5 to shoot. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Reeves. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Doncic with it. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Lakers ball. At the line for the Lakers.
And the technical free throw is good.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill,